Alright. Okay. Sorry for the lack of stream last night. I had a severe headache. I think it was most likely due to just a lack of sleep the past like week. I'm feeling a lot better now than I was then. But our goal for this stream is basically go find a bunch of electric Lysolphalos and kill them for their tails.
Hi.
There is the very slight issue in that I don't actually remember where I've been for electric Lysolphalos tails. I think we covered the entire... Actually, I think we covered... I don't remember. I don't remember if we covered the southern portion. Hey, Angels, how's it going? Oh, I'm trying to remember where we left off last time, in terms of, like, hunting for electric, Lysolphalos. I don't remember if it was, like, right after a blood moon. Oh, well, here's this one right here. Your Minecraft world is not going well. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, we got a tail first, but first Lysolphalos, nice. How many do we need again? 22. I think we needed 34 total. Creeper blew up a... Oh no! I've never been, like, super big on Minecraft, honestly. Mostly because, like, I love the... Like, I like the building aspect of it, but, yeah, something like that, a creeper blowing up, like, your base, and you, after you've done a ton of work on it, like, that in and of itself is enough to make me, like, ugh, I could not. So, like, I actually have a lot of respect for, like, Minecraft players, because, like, if something catastrophic happens, in that game, I know you can back up the world, so that in the event something does happen, you could technically reload. But I'm just imagining having, like, a build that you worked super hard on and did a whole bunch, like, put a whole bunch of effort and time and care into, and then just random creeper blows up something that you have built, or blows up, like, a structure that you spent, like, hours gathering the materials for. Your villagers took about 20 hours. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm... that's exactly what I'm saying. All gone because of one creeper and one zombie. That is tragic. That's why I say, like, people who are super big into Minecraft, I have full respect for them because I could not do it. And I've played this game for over 100 hours now. Probably closer to 200 hours now. I think we're nearing part 50 on YouTube. Or maybe I just have that many parts uploaded. Because, like, I'm really far ahead in terms of uploads on YouTube. Ah, here you are. I missed. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think I'm close to over 200 hours, because each part is like, each upload that I do is roughly 4 hours long, just a 4-hour-ish VOD. Some go a little longer, some go not quite as long. Obviously there's some VODs that are like 6 hours long, but then there will be some VODs that are only like, 3.5 hours long, or a little, or, maybe a little less than that, depending on... Oh, there's a Korok right there. Depending on, things. Not live, gonna binge all of them. I would appreciate that. My YouTube should be in my description under the about. I don't have a custom link, unfortunately. Oh dear. Hi. I'm bullied. Anyway, where is that Lysol place? Wait, this way? This way. Subscribe to it? Thank you. You know, that's what I was aiming for the choo-choo with that. And it just kind of worked out that the Lysophilus tanked every shot. Now, when I start sure you're gonna start benching, I hope you enjoy. There are some, admittedly, oh, Waldiga. Where? Over there, okay. There are some admittedly incomplete playthroughs of certain things. Like at one point, I know in Cyberpunk, I discovered that something happened. Somehow my audio did not get, like, picked up, but I was having, like, full conversations with people in chat during the playthrough. So, like, that, for example, is a perfect example of one that, for some reason, the audio, my audio that should have been recorded, like, I didn't change any of my settings in OBS or anything, but just for some reason, it didn't pick up. I had to, like, reconnect my mic to get it working again. And I didn't know about that until, like, months after I had finished the playthrough. So there's like a lot of games on there that they seem unfinished, but it's only due to, like, oh, a tech issue happened, and I have, like, potentially dozens, if not hundreds of hours of content that just, like, there's no audio commentary, and there's no, like, I don't have the time to go back and redub over that, especially because a lot of my stuff that I talk about, I'm just speaking about at the in the moment. So, like, if I'm talking about something in the moment, obviously I'm not gonna remember what that was, or most likely not gonna remember what that was if I were to watch back and do post commentary. Pieces are good. I would not know. I'm actually allergic to, I actually have a peanut, or a tree nut allergy, so I cannot eat them, unfortunately. So everyone says that, but, like, I don't, like, it's not like I know what it's like to not have the allergy, so I don't really have a perspective to weigh against it. It's not like, it's not one of those, like, I've always had the allergy, is the best way to describe it I can get. I really feel like this should do more than it does. Like, I get they don't really want to super punish people for running out of stamina in that, but it's also like, what's the point of just even having a stamina draining thingy there if there's no punishment for actually running out of stamina? Sages, deal with this. Save me the durability. Sages, please. Tulin, you have a bow. Scared, or when you ran out of stamina. I was like the first couple of times, like the first time that it happened, because you know, obviously I'm like, ooh, am I just gonna instant die because I ran out of stamina? Which I guess technically would be fair. But at the same time, like, at the same time, it would be, I feel like that would be a little bit too punishing. But I definitely feel like you should at least get, like, sucked down, like an old school Zelda where you get sucked down into it and lose, and then respawn at the top, and then you lose, like, a heart, or some hearts, or whatever. I guess I couldn't do that because of the open world aspect. And especially because, like, and I guess they also probably didn't want people to get, like, because, like, I found, hold on a second. Okay, I just saw this and was curious. Like, I think I did, it was, this shrine here that was surrounded by the same, like, sand effect. it's also the case at the Arbiter's Ground Shrine, but I did those before I fell into any of the sinkholes, so I guess their idea was they don't want to scare people off from checking out the sinkholes, because that's where the caves are. You need to put your Nintendo account. I don't have any issues with mine. What is... I wouldn't... I mean, I guess you'd have to contact support to do that. Well, you'd have to contact Nintendo's support to do that. It won't let you buy anything? Huh. That's weird. I would say make sure that the credit... It won't let you reset your password? Huh. I was gonna say, yeah, you'd have to probably contact customer support for that. I was gonna say, if it's just not letting you buy anything, I would say make sure the credit info, or the card info is up to date. You need the password for that? I mean, that's fair. Wait, you need the password to contact support? Because you can contact support via email. You just have to... The password to buy stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh! I was wondering where another one of you was gonna pop up from. Anyway, this is the edge of the map, so I should not be here. I hate how it suddenly turns into, like, into that mess. It's like I'm just trying to not get attacked by the Molduga, because Moldugas, not that they're scary at this point for us, but like, I've seen Molduga fights be a little inconsistent. Okay. Yeah, so that only did half a heart, or not even half a heart of damage to me, but I've definitely seen... The world in Minecraft is not good either. That's unfortunate. Also, I'm almost out of arrows. I didn't realize. Oh, 2,000 blocks and not from the village, jeez. We don't actually need that, Ryuju. You think you figured out the Nintendo thing? Or what? You're gonna have to be a little more specific with that. We'll just eat some shotguns. Also... Oh, you remembered it, or you remembered the password? Nice. I am so low on arrows. Holy, I may actually have to go to Beetle. I didn't realize I was down to less than 20. Because we had like 200, and then we just farmed electric Lysolphilos, and I use bows constantly.
Huh.
And I get two answers. I need to go to, I guess, Zora domain. That's Zora's domain. Alright, let's... Now, let's see upwards. How much of violets do I have? The only reason I'm asking, 28... I was gonna say, the only reason I'm asking is because I know the shop... We learned that the shop sells them. And, it is nice having extras of things. Hardy salmon, well, I don't need those anymore. We'll just go to Kakariko. I do wish Lurelin Village had a general store. That or there were just more organic ways of getting arrows. Other than just go buy them every single time you... Or once every... Other than just, oh, go buy them once every couple of days.
Ah.
Lionels for arrows? I've never seen Lionels drop arrows. At least, not that I can think of. Like, they drop their bows, obviously, but... Beetle would have the same stat no matter what stable I went to. I really don't want to use Beetle for arrows. They drop, like, 10 to 20? Maybe they just use them too often. Coliseum ones do. Oh. Maybe they did drop arrows and I just did not remember. Or I just did not, like, take a mental note of it. Also, I need to look at something real quick. I need to make sure I spelled Lysolphilos correctly. Oh, okay, it's Lysolphos. I added an extra AL. It's not even Lysolphilos, it's Lysolphos. Okay. Yeah. I don't know where I got the extra AL from. I'm like, was it this? And no, it wasn't. It's so eerily quiet because everyone thinks they saw Zelda at Hyrule Castle. Not questioning how the hell she even got up there to begin with. Mind you, she doesn't have a paraglider. They're just like, oh, we saw Zelda at the castle. And I'm like, yeah, so did I, but she was over on the opposite side, probably. considering the Light Dragon's path. Can probably go to... Oh, Goron Village has arrows as well. I keep forgetting about that. You need to get Mario Odyssey. I'm surprised you haven't. I bought that game when it came out. I didn't do a let's play of it or anything, but I did a playthrough of it and got I think I beat the main story, and then there was one thing that I just couldn't figure out the timing. There was one I forgot what they were even called. One of the collectible thing. It's on your old Switch. If it was digital, you should be able to download it. If it was physical, then obviously you should still probably have the copy. Unless for some reason you don't have access to your old Switch. Or like the Switch is... I mean, although even then, you should still be able to just re-download it from the eShop. I usually buy physical. So, especially given you don't have the physical, that is unfortunate. I guess this will work. Actually, no, it's just right here, right? There we go. Alright, we're back up to a lot of arrows. Oh, did I go to Hateno? I don't think I went to Hateno. I did not go to Hateno because I looked at Hateno and was like, oh, and then I realized, oh wait, I should go to Kakariko, and then just never went to Hateno. I need to make it much more of a habit to actually... Oh, hey, there's Nadra. Let's go say hi to Nadra real quick. Because I think I need more claws from Nadra for something. If a user can't fire near... Will the arrows restock? Save them load, then the shop will reset. Oh. That's interesting. Ow. Bunch of icy meat. Meh. Why are these all frozen already? reminds me of the Skyrim exploit. I think it was Skyrim. Of punch a shopkeeper and reset their inventory. Oh. I gotta say, out of all the dragons, I'm just going you. Why is that? Did you eat something that you shouldn't have? Well, oh, it landed way over. It landed way over there, but the. Hang on, I also want this fruit that the game so kindly provided for me. Is there a Korok? I think there was a Korok near here. But I think I already solved its issues. Chug 2 Mountain Dews. Ah. I mean, I guess that would also depend on not only the size of the Mountain Dew, but also just how used to sugar, how high your sugar tolerance is. It didn't feel so good. Well, maybe next time don't chug 2 Mountain Dews. Oh dear. Well, eventually I will learn how to climb this tree. Also, I heard a fish splashing around. These apples here. I keep seeing that, like, out of the corner of my eye and thinking it's just a cave that I have not opened. Oh, what the? What? How is this not?
Oh.
How's the garden? The garden. Huh.
Ah.
It's definitely been a long, like, it's definitely been long enough. Okay, something bugged there. I may have to replant that crop. Because, it's definitely been long enough that we should be able to harvest. Because I think we checked it towards the beginning of last session. And then we played for like 3 or 4 like 3 to 3.5 hours, if not more. Without checking, and I guess it doesn't matter that much, because, like, we have 37 big hearty radishes, and a two full rows of cooked hearty radishes.
Oh. Aha. Oh.
I guess we can get these sun pumpkins as well.
Oh.
And I guess I can grab some milk too, just to bolster up my stocks a bit more.
Oh.
Especially because I can sell this guy 100, 50 Lysolphalos talons, and walk away with more money than his shop's worth, probably.
Oh. Oh.
We started with 30,000, with like roughly 30,000 rupees, and just selling those Lysolphalos talons after buying all of those arrows and some other stuff. we're now richer than we started. We do still have the arrows in Gerudo Town we can buy as well. I mean, if I were if I were truly desperate for money, I could just go farm 300 apples at, oh, hold on. I don't know why I'm pressing Y to open my map. It was this shrine right here. Like, all of this whole area right here is just a bunch of apple trees. And there's like a couple of Evermeans. In the midst, but I totally could, like, if I were desperate for money, I totally could just go. I used to have about 700 apples. I still have over 400 of them. They're really good for recovery, like in the early game and in the late game, because like, look, like a Molduga hits us for a quarter of a heart, but we have simmered fruit that heals 5 hearts, so it would take 4 hits from a Molduga for 1 heart, so that's 20 hits from a Molduga that we can just heal in with one item.
Basak. Oh. So.
I can technically use this icy meat for the heat resistance effect, although it's only 1 minute, so it's kind of a waste. Bye from me.
More.
We have 1 set of contact lenses. Lets you wearing your glasses almost every day, and that feels like you're always wearing glasses. I'm not really sure how to respond to that, other than, I mean, I guess that sucks if you don't like the feeling of glasses. I fortunately have always had, good vision.
Oh.
With that said, I do know people that
Oh.
do have vision trouble. And I'm sure once I get a bit older, my vision will probably start to, get not as good. But see, look, if I were to go farm all those apples... Oh, your nose... Oh, okay, so... Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. You get the... You know, it's funny. I saw a meme at one point that perfectly encompasses the feeling. It's like TV static is replacing your arm. Or your leg, or whatever body part you choose. Basically, your nose is like that feeling. Yeah, like... I guess pins and needles would maybe be the best way to describe it, but it
Ah. Hey!
even then, I'm not sure if that's... Like, I saw it, and I'm like, how is this just the most accurate image I've ever seen to this feeling? Sand boots... Lightning helm...
Hi!
Oh, I'm glad you got it fit, Cinches. Oh yeah, that bloopy to show that, oh hey, player, there's a cave right here. I do have Smash, I just haven't played it in literal years. Like, I think I have every character unlocked. Honestly, one thing I wanted to do that I think would be a fun series would be playing through the, like, whatever the equivalent of the adventure mode in that is. World of Light, okay. But what I was gonna say was, one thing I think would be really fun would be to play through that, but like, having to play as the character that you're fighting against. So like, if you're fighting against, I don't know, let's say you're fighting against Zero Suit Samus, for example, because I think that's the one, or the NPC for the fight for the spirit of the boss or whatever. Just as an example. So basically, you see what character you're fighting against, and then you have to play as that same character. My bow. Sad. Another electric keys. We have so many electric options now. It's really, really sad. It's sad because, electric stuff is, like, resistant to itself. Wait for World of Light again. I played through it and beat it, and I think I played a few levels again, just to try to, like, improve the record that I had or whatever. I'm trying to see. Let's see. All right. Oh, neat. Electrical Zelda nearby. Bye, I guess? I must have jumped just outside of his aggression range. That's really funny, though. He's just like, oh, wait. I actually have changed my mind. I didn't think I would be smacked back. He got scared, as he should. There.
Yup.
Huh. I didn't expect that thing to drop a royal shield. Ah. There's the lesson. Well, that wasn't what I was after. I was after... And we'll just bring it down. I only fought that Molduga because there were, or because of the presence of that electrical Zolfalos. Really hard to actually do the challenge because you need to unlock the characters again. Yeah, that's the only issue that I see with it, is like, that's obviously World of Light is the main way you unlock characters in Smash Brothers, or in Ultimate anyway. I think you can maybe do it the old school way by playing like 2,000 plus hours of versus matches, but I don't got that kind of time. But what I was thinking of was you do one playthrough in World of Light, then you go back to, like they need a new game plus in that, basically. Like, you do the one playthrough, then you go back through every single one in order, and, like, you... and you pretty much, and that's when the mirror matches happen. Mirror match, for lack of a better word. Another problem with that, though, is even the person making the content is then seeing the same content or the same stuff twice. So, well, at least twice. So it's like the person making it might even be burned out by that point. It's one of those things of like it would be tough to do for a couple of reasons. I think it would be fun to do, and especially to like a fun thing to watch, but it just seems like such a nuisance to make. I think this is the only Molduga left that we haven't killed, so maybe we should do that just for the sake of having every Molduga killed at least once. Where is this Lysolphalos? It's not that camp. Yeah, it's right. I mean, it is right there. What? Or maybe not? Is there a different Lysolphalos over? Oh, there is one at the camp. Okay. Well, you have nothing else going on aside from school. Enjoy it. I have a full-time job that I have to work at. Yeah, I've never seen the back of a royal shield in a way that I can actually, like, appreciate it. Oh, you know, one thing I just thought of, and I don't know why I didn't think of it before now. Whenever Molduga is approaching me, I should just use Sidon's water barrier. Because that'll just let me tank the hit for free, and then I can kill it in one go, basically. It'll eat the water shield? Wait. Eh? I feel like it shouldn't be able to eat the water shield. That's like the whole purpose of the water shield is so you don't. Oh, Zonai Time Bomb. Oh, I missed the Zonai Time Bomb message. Okay. The reason I don't, I mean, not really much of a reason that I don't do that, other than I just don't have a lot of them to spare. I mean, I have lots of regular bombs. Like, we got like 60 of them now. Jeez. My main issue is I don't really know what I would use them for. As opposed to like what would I, like, I don't know what I would use them for that I couldn't use regular bombs for. Other than, obviously, fusing the Zonai devices. Oh, great. Let's see. You can't use carpet bomb or regular bombs to carpet bomb enemies. I mean, I can shoot 5 bombs in a row at a group of or 5 bombs at a group of enemies simultaneously. That would probably do the exact same amount of damage, if not more. I could also have that same group of enemies hit with a lightning strike. Actually, no, I can't do the lightning strike because Riju is in her, I guess, ring form when you're on a glider. Man, there just aren't any. Don't go flying until you get out of bullet time? Oh, I didn't realize you could aim them. Well, by aim, I mean I didn't realize you could aim them while and like launch them as if you were like firing them forward. Obviously, you can aim them if you were just dropping them. It'd just be a timing thing. Hooray! We're at 26 tails. I haven't experimented too much with the Zonai stuff. I honestly don't really care for it. I get what they were going for, but I think it would have been better to stick with keeping the Zonai more mysterious and making all the, like, because the Sheikah were already a technologically advanced group in Breath of the Wild. So it feels like they kind of shoehorned in the Zonai to be, like, also a technologically advanced society for this game. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Also, is this a 5-shot bow I have equipped? Sure is. Sweet. Like, I feel like they could have just left the Zonai to be mysterious, or even just given them a completely different backstory, well, and, you know, still, they could still be kind of relevant to the plot overall. As, like, the founding race of Hyrule and all that. But just, like, but they could have just left the ancient super advanced stuff to the Sheikah. I don't think anyone would have batted an eye at that. We might be out of... I guess maybe they were trying to say, to be like, oh, the Zonai were even more advanced than the Sheikah before the Calamity wiped, or before Ganon, not the Calamity, but before they were wiped out. But, I mean, at the same time, like, we don't exactly see peak Zonai society. What we see from Rauru is, obviously, he and Sonia founded Hyrule, but Rauru and his sister were the last two Zonai, according to the flashback that we got. So, to me, it's so... Like, to me, it would still make more sense for them to be like, oh, the Sheikah were the technologically advanced ones, and these are just, you know, these are just Sheikah devices that we just didn't find last time. Or they could even have drawn a direct, means of linking the Sheikah to the Zonai, but without the, other than just, oh, the Sheikah were like the guardians of the royal family. And have that be like how they got, you know, how the Zonai got more, or the Sheikah more technologically advanced. Nice. 3 arrows. Anyway, let's just eat. We'll eat it and then, we have so many various fruits. We have hundreds of fruits that all heal like half a heart. I might need to go back to the Farron region and try finding electrical Zolflos there. But, yeah, I think Gerudo might be about tapped out. Haha, you can't hurt me with your electricity. You can still body slam me though, I guess. Sidon, why would you wait till then to do that? This has been a large portion of the playthrough, unfortunately, just me being like, I need to go farm 1,000,000 Lizalphalos because because I need like 30 tails, or because I need like 50 to 60 tails to upgrade one piece of armor, and the drop rate is like 1 in 6. You know what? Hang on. Before we do that, I've been neglecting to do this. Just go here, it'll be fine. The skeletal horse quest that we got at the very beginning of my playthrough, because the first place of civilization I ended up at was the Outlook, or not Outlook, the Outskirts stable. Oh, hey, look at all those trees and apples. I'm good. However, I can get some stuff from here. Hello, dears. This stuff, all the way Megasusu. Lots of warm Saflinas, Hyrule herbs, swift carrots. Hang on, I had to check this real quick. Okay, there's not actually a thing here. There's Faroche. Anyway, let's grab this sawhorse.
Ho ho. Yeah. Huh. Ho ho. Huh.
Is this one that will follow the road?
Ho ho.
Does not look like it. Which makes sense, because we can't keep a stall horse. That said, how neat would it... That said, I think it would be actually really neat if they did let us keep a stall horse. And the caveat could be, it could be someone from anywhere, but it had to be night, and it would disappear and it would go back underground during the day.
Huh.
It'd be kind of like Arvac from Skyrim, I guess. I think that was the horse's name that you could summon in Skyrim anyway. The one from the Dawnguard DLC, the Soul Cairn.
ho, ho. Ha. Ho, ho. Yeah. Ho. Ho, ho. Ho,
Did I get the Korok here? Yes, I did.
ho, ho.
I said the Korok here because basically every single named bridge has had a Korok.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah.
That's interesting. That was the main Zelda overworld theme playing
Ho, ho.
while we were riding along.
Ho, ha. Ho, ho.
Is that the skeletal horse? I can't believe it really exists. Hey, Precious, if you're lonely on your own, would you like to stay with me? Are you? So... Ah, I see. You already have plenty of friends. Thank you, Traveler. I can scarcely believe my own eyes. You know, I thought this beauty was alone in the world. I'd try to take care of it myself. But it seems it has friends somewhere deep and dark, so I'm not worried. Now take this. It's the least I can do. Oh, one more thing. Here's one pony point for your trouble. Nice. That I've seen everything. Have you ever tamed any other animals? Ones that aren't horses? When I was young, I tried to tame forest animals like bears and deer, but I was thrown off, sent flying, in fact. I wonder if it's possible to tame anything besides horses. Wouldn't that be amazing? If someone rode upon a creature other than a horse, then I'd really have seen everything. Oh, for the love of... Where's a deer? Better yet, I could bring a dragon down here if you wanted to. Or if you wanted me to. Probably, anyway. Okay. Now, let's go stealth set. No, I spooked them. Might still be possible to find them if they don't despawn. At least we got some fire fruit out of it. Look at that. Platform, or lookout platform for an enemy camp, most likely. Or a monster camp, I should say. Wants to see something other than a deer. I do know where a bear is, but I'm not... I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring the bear that's... up here in Gerudo Highlands somewhere. I think it's like right I don't remember where it is. It's here in Gerudo Highlands somewhere. Anyway, as I was saying, you know where deer and bear are, Satori. I mean, deer are. Oh, you mean you mean like an actual Satori? Wait, one that you can ride? Because I haven't seen a Satori that we can ride. This deer will do if I can sneak up on her. Satori Mountain. Oh, there's a bear on Satori Mountain. I don't think you can tame bears in Breath of the Wild. But this deer will be fine as well. Unless he's rude and... Unless he's an idiot and says, "Oh, you just painted a horse like a deer."
Oh, 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 ha, oh, ha,
I could take both. If I have the option to, I could. But I get the feeling the quest is just gonna end once I talk to him on one of them.
oh, oh,
It's okay, dear.
oh, oh,
Just keep running.
oh, oh, oh,
Wow, this thing does not
oh,
follow well.
oh,
Ah!
oh, oh,
I can't even turn. What?
ha, oh,
Okay. I think it's probably locked at like one,
oh, oh,
basically just enough affection to ride it, but not enough to actually tame it.
oh, oh,
That's a deer mammal, so technically you could tame one. Oh, what? That beautiful beast, is that a mountain deer? What a treat, thank you. The last time I tried to ride one of these, it tossed me off quicker than you could say stop, that's a wild animal. But what an adorable beastie, the cute nose, those sweet eyes. Oh dear, I nearly lost myself. Please take this, a silver rupee. One more thing, here's one pony point for your trouble. Sweet. Never taken care of, but they're so surprised I got so... I almost learned everything. Okay, yeah, the quest just ends. A little sad. I would have liked to have been able to see, because the only way I would be able to see the dialogue for the bear would be to go to the top to Satori Mountain, find the bear that you mentioned, and then bring it all the way back over here. I was gonna say, I do know of a bear here in Gerudo Highlands. I don't exactly remember where it's at. I think it might have been literally just right here. No, it was right here. It was right here. So yeah, I don't know how I would get it down from there. But there, that is a side quest done, so now the title isn't totally inaccurate. There's also just, like, a lot more for us to do. Yeah, one thing I think would have been... that I think would have been really funny would be if they included the Fierce Deity set, but made it a 100% completion reward instead of just a quest reward. But obviously they would have to make it, like, way stronger. Like, each piece of armor gives... I don't know what the mat's value of defense would be, but take it and divide it by 3. Like, if 300 is the max defense value total, or if 100 is the max defense value total, each one gives... then each one of these gives 33 when maxed out. And they could even make it, or alternatively, they could have made it to where it grew stronger the more complete the game was. Which would have been a nice little, nod to an interview where, it was the lead design, I don't remember if it was Miyamoto or not. I think it was the character design, or one of the character designers for Majora's Mask, like, or the art director or whatever, where basically he said that the fierce deity is supposed to encompass... Why did I teleport to Satori Mountain? The fierce deity is supposed to encompass, like, all of the memories and feelings of the people of Termina. I guess I can grab these while I'm here. Holy lag! Hold on. I was really hoping. Alright, fine, we'll put the Master Sword and copy down. And you as well. Oh hey, Blended Rhino Beetle. Oh, that's the one we didn't have. Although that kind of works out fine. The hell? That's the first time there's been an Octorok here. I actually did not see where it went. Oh, it's right here. Right? No. All of these apples, and I don't need them. Anyway, unfortunately, the game has decided to rain for the rest of the week in game. Attach 19 apples and then 2 golden apples. That is very specific. That said, I wonder if I can do this. I totally can. Does it not work for golden apples? You can only have 21 items on the ground? Grab them, then favorite the auto build. Oh! Okay, I did not know that that was a thing. I should say I never thought to use auto build in that sort of way. So you're saying this, that's 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1. Yeah, shoot. Dang it. This is going to... This is going to be a nuisance. Let's see, now I have a problem in that I don't know if this is one of my apples. My favorite at script eating apples. We'll see. I hope it works. It's worth trying out at least. Alright. There, and now we should be able to auto build. I guess this? Yeah, this is definitely not something I thought about. So if I cancel now, neat. That's actually really useful. Especially because you don't even have to actually do the auto build, you just press B to cancel it out. unfortunately, it doesn't really make it easy to see. Alright, I think that's all the apples we're gonna get from here. And, and look at that, we're now at 500 apples. 569 apples, actually. Anyway, I teleported here, not really thinking about it. I meant to go back over to here so we could get, get back to searching for, those Lizalfalos. I will say, Nintendo has done a pretty good job on making it doable, at least for the most part. Most of these upgrades have not been too bad to get, aside from, in number, aside from the Lizalfalos tails. Because most of them are most of what we need are guaranteed drops. Like, I don't know, like, let's say I wanted to upgrade the Barbarian set. Well, I had to kill a bunch of Lionels, sure, but the drops we get from them are guaranteed. I'm never gonna kill a Lionel that doesn't drop both of its horns. That's just the very occasional RNG heavy ones that we have been struggling with. I mean, I imagine we've been struggling with them, but, for the obvious reason of their RNG heavy, so I imagine just about everyone struggles with them. Huh. Oh, I've already been in that cave. Steal my friend code for when I do play Smash. There should be a command for all of my information. Let me see. Is it Switch? Yes. I think every like system has a command for it. So there's one for Switch, one for PlayStation Network, one for Xbox Live, even though it wouldn't be a thing if I didn't program it. Also, I didn't realize I had it in Stream Elements as well, but I guess that's fine. But I mean, that's fine. Redundancies and all. Just all in case one of the other bots is borked. But yeah, I did have to program like a specific command for those, but I mean that's not a big deal. I think most people would have, or most people have commands for it, if for no other reason than just so you can copy and paste if you're playing with others. Like, I think I even have, like, a one big universal command. That just shows all of them at once. There should be more electrical isophilus around here. I mean, there's this one over here. I'll grab these Highland tomatoes while I'm at it. These are actually better than apples, because, they heal a full heart as opposed to half a heart. Ah! What the? I didn't even see the treasure chest thing there. That is so rude. Hold on. My bow is sadly in a bad state. Alright, lightning proof. Also, power up my attacks. Bullet time. Yeah, that felt good. I think there was some more up this way-ish, kinda, sorta, anyway. I just have to, you know, actually figure out how to reach those areas. I do wish Nintendo would go a little bit further, would have gone a little bit further with, like, the farming aspect of stuff. Like, in terms of farming crops, I mean, because, like, we can farm some crops in Hateno Village, but I think it would be a lot nicer. Let's correct right here. Anyway, as I was saying, I think it would be a lot nicer. Alright, look. I have 500 arrows. And nothing better to use them on. I have 500 shot. More correctly, I should say I have 500 shot fruit and nothing to use them on. Alright, let's grab this. Honestly, I think regular swimming with all three pieces of the Zora outfit is faster than using the dash. Huh, there's definitely another bass but I don't know what happened to it. Where are those Lesolfours? It's a Bloogie right there. Oh, there's some. And I need to equip this as well as and I also may as well just equip these two as well. Wow, he lived. Thank you, Riju. Unfortunately, neither of those two dropped a tail. Bars. What the hell? I saw a flash over here. Oh, it's a Gerudo lady fighting a Bokoblin. Wait a second, we've seen Koros hiding in these before. Neat, I got my arrow back.
Saba saba. Ah.
Really high up in...
Ma. Ah.
I don't even mass we use to use our accurate anymore. Well, Sworn. Oh, another Korok. As much as I kind of hate to at this point, I may as well. Also, potentially... something over there. Let's get this. Huh? Okay. I see another Korok. It's fine, Woo. Go get it. Oh, that's not what I'm going for. Trying to get this to connect. That'll be good enough, I guess. It's a little lopsided, it's a little finicky, but whatever. Well, it's a little bit weird, doesn't quite steer completely straight, but it's fine. I can work with it. Anyway. Aha! Sorry, I'm looking for there's something significantly more important happening right here. Sages, come on. My Sages is just like, oh, yep, we're just gonna sit here while you get attacked. Alright, where's your friend? Your friend is over there. Welp. You're really lucky I plan on 100%ing the Korok seeds. Which means we might be on this filler arc for a while. Because we have 88, and there were, I don't remember. We turned in 421 to max out our inventory. And we have 88 now, so we're what, 509 total Koroks? About to be 511. But there's 1,000 Koroks. Straight up. Whoops. I didn't mean to kill that crab. At least, not that way. Honestly, I may not get all the Koroks. Because if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, there's not even a reason to get all the Koroks. Other than just being like, oh, I got all of the Koroks. Actually healed a lot. I'll come back and just... Also, it was this area up here I think I was thinking of. That had the... Very specifically, like, right here. that had some more, that had another electrical as hollows. Hmm. Oh. I don't need to fight that. Oh, my thing despawned. Can I take pictures of the... Well, I'm going to assume not. That's that shrine, right? Yeah. I just saw the tree leaves and I was like, huh, that's an interesting tree, and then I saw the shrine next to it, and I'm like, well, I've definitely gotten that shrine before, because we have gotten every single surface shrine already. Alright, let's go... right there, and then right. Oh, and then we just go this way. Mostly just, I don't think we've really been along this portion of this beach. I want to see if there's anything we've missed. Could also be good for potential electrical as all flows. What the? I can't go any further. Oh. Also, there's a high knots right here? I'm down. Need high knots guts anyway, and this is just good to know. Oh yeah, also, can I set this down and take a picture of it? No, I cannot. It's gone. That's so tragic. I thought it would be like everything else in your inventory where it's technically dead. Beetle would be proud of me for letting the Rhino Beetle go free. Alright, hey you, I need your guts. So I think we need 18 things of Hinatsu guts for some of our armor sets. If I do decide to upgrade them further. I probably won't, honestly, because, like... While these are much... this set would be better defensively than the Fierce Deity set, having the extra attack from the Fierce Deity set is just doing it's just really, really nice. And sure, I could make Mighty Bananas for the same effect, or cook a bunch of Mighty Bananas for the same effect, but the problem with that is, sorry, I got distracted by the contrast. The problem with that is the Mighty Bananas have or would only provide it for a certain amount of, the effect for a certain amount of time. Granted, that amount of time would probably be like 3 minutes and no fight lasts that long anymore. But the Fierce Deity set that we have, or the Fierce Deity set, provides the same bonus with a ton of defense. And no, like, and it's not, like, limited as far as time or anything like that. It's not like I think of, oh, it only lasts for the first, like, 3 minutes that you have the set equipped. And then after that, you have to re-equip the set to get the buff again. Why did I mark this area with a skull? Oh yeah, because I think there's a boss bokoblin with a group of silver bokoblins up there. Yeah, this is rough. Also, it's 94 degrees. That is crazy. I say that, well, 94 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is what, like, almost 40 Celsius, I think? I don't know, even though I majored in science, unfortunately, US daily life has me, you know, more used to imperial measurements, so I don't know the I don't know what the conversion would be off the top of my head. I don't think most people would, anyway. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we need high knots cuts. So we need 9 for that, and then I think we need 9 for this as well, right? Yeah, so 18. Could upgrade the Radiant set, but it doesn't. Like, there's not really a point. Alright, let's enhance. And enhance again. So we need 6 more tails. We actually can upgrade 2 pieces.
Ah.
Because we have 8. Because we had 18 tails.
Ah. I. Ah.
Yep, we just need 6 more electricals off of those tails. I could fully upgrade, or, well, get the next level of either the Knight set or the Royal Guard outfit. Also, if I gotta kill literally one more Frauds, I can upgrade the Tunic of the Depth set. And Captain 1 constructs for the Zonite set. Unfortunately, I don't actually know where to find those reliably anymore. The main thing is, I don't know, it feels like, I get the point of, obviously there's some people who would be like, oh, you didn't upgrade all of your armors as high as possible, so you have 100% of the game, but at the same time, I'm like, my argument is, like, we see what the armor does, for its set bonus, if there even is a set bonus, because not every outfit has a set bonus, as we've seen with the soldier set. Excuse me. But as I was saying, my argument is, like, it just arbitrarily draws out my playtime even longer if I'm like, oh, well, I don't have very specifically the Wind Waker set maxed out, or like these other sets maxed out, when all they do is they give literally 1 stage of attack up, which the Fierce Deity set does with each piece. Or like, oh, I don't have the, I don't know, the Royal Guard outfit maxed out when it gives the same bonus as the Fierce Deity set bonus. It's like, it's a little bit on me just not wanting to drag the game out, like, kind of unnecessarily, because this is already a really long game and we've already gone on for way longer than I expected us to. Because because I wasn't expecting this game to take, you know, 200 plus hours. Which I guess is kind of on me, because Breath of the Wild took super long as well. Assuming you don't just go pull up a map of like where every Korok is and every cave and all that. Assuming, you know, you're discovering stuff naturally, I should say. Sages, do it. Thank you, Riju. Hang on. Also, I just realized something. I want to try this out. I should do it with something I don't really care about. You know what? I can try it with apples, actually. We'll just do, I don't know, we'll just go with this one. If I build, it does create two temporary, okay, it creates two temporary apples, but, like, I can't pick them up. And they disappear when the thing is gone. Okay. I just had to try that out, because I was like, if I were to, like, use Zonite to craft something made out of, like, monster parts, for example, would that technically be a method, like a legitimate method of duplicating them? Because if so, I would have been really annoyed at myself for not trying that sooner. And just immediately solving all of our item issues. But it looks like they did, you know, it looks like they did kind of foresee people doing that, and they made it to where you can't, pick the items up, basically. There's Farosh again. I am looking for... I think it was over this way. Hang on a second. I'm seeing this peak, and I'm like, wait a minute. Is there anything on top of this peak? Because if there's like, because if there is a rock or something up here, then you already know that it's a Korok. There's not anything on top of this peak. Okay. Just had to check. A randomly chopped down tree? And... guess I could kill the Lionel that's there. It should be the blue-maned one. He's awful loose. These are awful loose, man. So one thing, I never ran into the guys that are supposed to be going after that pirate ship right there. Hi. Not sure what he's going for. There we go. GG, easy. I will say, oh yeah, they do drop arrows. Neat. I will say, one thing I definitely miss about Breath of the Wild is Lionels having their own equipment. There is a... Oh, never mind. What the heck? What is this? There's just the strangest little alcove right here. It makes me wonder why it's there. If I'm honest, it makes me feel like there was meant to be something here that is not, that either got removed when they decided to put a Lionel there. Maybe they're like, hey, in case players jump down here and go after, and decide to go after, or deciding to go after the Lionel, this is a way for them to kind of escape. You know, excluding the fact that Lionels have pinpoint accuracy and can, like, a Lionel could, like, Lionels have, like, laser targeting accuracy. Look at that, electrifies all close. Guy just had a barrier of electricity around him. I will say, if they weren't so cumbersome to use, I would actually really, really like Dazzle Roots. Not only just for the fact that they are, ooh, another one. 2 more? Possibly 3 more. But if for not only because of their ability to instantly kill style enemies, but also also in the Ocarina of Time remake for the 3DS, I very specifically want to specify that one because Ocarina of Time has had so many ports. But in the 3DS Ocarina of Time remake, like, one of my favorite items to use ended up actually being Deku Nuts, and I never really had tried them before that. But as I was like, oh, it doesn't deal damage, therefore it's not a great item. But it... Like, they ended up very quickly becoming one of my more favored items. Obviously, I still preferred some other items. And I will say, I do kind of miss the traditional Zelda formula. I understand why they went with the open world thing, because that's what people have been wanting from Zelda games for a long time. They've been wanting open world, big, massive, expansive adventure that, you know, where you don't have to go to the for example, the forest temple or the first temple to get a dungeon item to progress in the world, essentially. Oh, another Korok. Over here? Here. Honestly, I'm surprised that the devs didn't just program an instant teleport away if the clan landed in water. There are all those palm fruits up top, but I don't need them. It is a little annoying being so close yet so far away from having everything we need for the electrical Azofalos. Or not for those, for the rubber armor. We only need 5 more electrical Azofalos tails, and yet we are just struggling to find them at this point. Thank you, Julin. But yeah, I never found the guys that were supposed to be coming to this pirate ship. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna assume if I shouldn't assume anything. I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume if I jump on the pirate ship and just start killing everything and killing all the enemies, that they'll get the message, but I should talk to them first and make sure. Because for all I know, I could completely clear out the pirate ship and then them be like, oh, we were gathering to take out the pirates here. The bridge collapsed.
Huh?
No matter how groggy these monsters might be this morning, I'm not sure it's a good idea to head in there all alone. Oh hey, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. Don't you remember me? Come on, we chatted back at Lookout Landing. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Captain of Squad 3 of the Monster Control Crew. Name's Flatzel. Nice to meet you. We were just on our way to rough up those monsters over there. But the bridge to the ship collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. We can give those monsters a real whooping if we can just get that bridge fixed. I got it. I tried to do a backflip, but my bow. Sad. The one guy. Ow. What a warrior! You're incredible! You had to be rewarded. Do you have a minute? Did you ever surprise me? Their rewards are really flummoxed by the collapsed bridge. Then you came swooping in and then you come swooping in and wipe out every last monster, all by yourself too. The thing you've got there—that's the Master Sword, isn't it? I hear it's an incredible weapon, legendary even. I guess it's no wonder you're so strong. Never thought I'd get the chance to lay eyes on it myself. Oh hey, I've still got to give you your reward. Silver ruby. We had to train. We have to get stronger. We have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head northwest to South Tabantha Snowfield in Hebra. You're going from Farron to Hebra? Why wouldn't they send the Central Monster Control Group up there? If we meet again, consider riding beside us, okay? My God is highly to keep you safe, brave warrior. Well, I don't think that was planned very well. They're going, to emphasize, they're going from here all the way this way, then up to here, all the way up here, then up this way. I guess they have a couple of paths they could take to get to here. Then all the way up here, and then to probably this fort right here. To this area, kinda, sorta. By the time they get to Hebra, a blood moon will happen. Hell, by the time they get halfway to Hebra, a blood moon will happen and bring all the guys that I just killed here back. My hammer! Everything I own is breaking. So sad. Well, it's getting low on durability, and I'm not going to let it break if I can avoid it. Well, I was hoping there was something up here. Alright, well, they probably actually are already at Hebra, and they just teleported there. Yeah, there was that one Rito dude that went missing as well. Between Rito Village and the stable here. The girl up from the flat sounds like monsters have been causing problems for the sir. Could you please help them out?
Oh.
No, I can't do it. All my confidence is rooted in cooking delicious meals. I do want to use the pot, but I feel awkward approaching them. I'll just watch quietly from here. What do we do? We have to get it back. Let's see. Here you are again. Oh, Nat, this must be fate. Oh, it's these two. So stop it. We got a real problem on our hands. Given what's happened to our tent, it's not the time to talk about that. You're right. Still, well, just when we found a cave that surely had a trove of mushrooms and more. Alright. So we found a cave at the bottom of a mountain along this road for a bit. We pitched our tent there, then hurried back to the stable. Right, by the time we got back to the tent, we found monsters inside. That's our tent. Ugh. And that's why, despite bumping into each other again, this is totally not the time to talk about that. We have to chase those monsters off somehow. The captured tent. Well, let's go deal with that real quick. They're probably talking about this cave here. It's cold. Good morning, fellow wanderer. Up until recently, this whole area was being pelted by snow. Now the blizzard is over, I can finally sell my products to all the nice folks here. It's not chilly, though. I still want to prepare for cold temperatures. It's fate, no doubt about it. You're going to buy something. I'll see what you got, sure. Hateno cheese. 10 arrows for 40 rupees. That's actually not too bad. I'll buy your arrows for sure. I will take them all.
Hmm.
I guess I can
Oh.
sell some stuff too. Maybe. Problem is, I don't really know what to sell. I guess I could sell some more of these Lysophilus talents. I could sell like 50 of them.
Ah.
Technically, I don't need these apples, but I mean, I went through the trouble picking them up, so. I just want to investigate. Ah, look at us being here again. Waiting at the Snowfield stable, the blizzard stopped, and I was finally able to continue my ruins investigation. This area is not only ruins, but it has them. Here's really exciting for the survey team. Wait, there's a chasm here? Oh, I guess maybe they're talking about this chasm. So they said they pitched their tent. Oh, maybe it wasn't this cave here. Ah! Rude? I don't know how much more, how I could have possibly made more noise. Oh, this is the tent. Okay, their tent is actually legitimately just inside the cave. That actually that actually does check out. All right, hang on. Done. However, I can take up procure all of their. You know, I did see this tent before, and I just thought it was like just a random asset that they for some reason threw in here. Also, I don't think I've been up this way, have I? The answer is probably not. Or maybe I have, and this was just what the bubble frog was. I just want to see if I can, how far I can glide from there. There. Hey, Sager Tent. I'm
Ah.
sorry, we finally bumped into each other again, but really, it's no time to talk about that. We had to chase the monsters away from our tent somehow. I killed all the monsters. Huh? You defeated them? There aren't any more monsters? Amazing! So amazing and strong. What a relief. Most of what we packed for our journey is in that tent. Now we can continue our search for that.
Oh.
We owe you, so here you go. Spicy steamed mushrooms. 2 stages of cold resistance. Nice. We're going to bring you into our secret quest to find that, as we promised. We're on it for a fabled place, a haven of mushrooms. We discovered a note in a field guide to mushrooms that hinted of something spectacular. It said, vapors drift over Sternidia, Sternida basin near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the stream lies a bright mushroom haven. At the time, we didn't think much of it. Just a strange little note someone left in the margins. Then the upheaval happened and the caves opened up, and we thought maybe, just maybe, we could find a haven of our own. Who knows? I guess it's a joke some prankster scribbled in there, but there is a mushroom haven. We have to find it. This is between us, you understand? Me, my sister, and now you. If the message we saw in that field guide was accurate, then it must be here in Hebra. We just have to find the pond and follow the drifting steam to its source. We better get going. Thanks, buddy. Who finds the haven? Vapors drift over Sternita Basin near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the steam was a bright mushroom haven, so... It's this, right? This cave that we've already been to? I guess I had to find them, rather than... No, look at the bots. Ooh. I'll keep the old picture, but it's really rare that we actually get a good picture. That Potskips does not care. Alright, ships are okay. Offer some cream, but the freezes and stuff. It's dangerous. They're executing right nearby. Oh, it is the fort. Okay. Oh, yeah, attack up. Hang on. I want to try to ride a. I want to see if I can ride a moose. The thought just occurred to me. Oh, not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. Not gonna get that one anyway. Ugh. I think they are too. I think they have too sensitive of AI. That iron ball is in the way. I'm like super far away from the moose. What do you mean? Oh no, the iron ball is in the way. Well, good thing I can do this. Oh, jeez. He guarded himself from that. Incredible! I can't believe how tough you are. There wasn't even a lick of fighting left for us to do. You had to be rewarded. Do you have a minute? Wow, you amazed me yet again. There we were, no idea what to do. Then you come swooping in and wipe out every last monster all by yourself. If you're good enough to be Princess Zelda's personal knight, I guess you can... This kind of thing is a piece of cake for you. Anyway, here's your reward. We're gonna rest up a bit and get ready for the next battle. That blood moon. I tell you, no matter how many times no matter how many monsters we defeat, it makes sure we get knocked right back down to right back to square one. Anyway, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure, and all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard and you become your own worst enemy, you know? Same goes for you. Go easy on yourself, okay? May the goddess highly keep you safe, brave warrior. Bring piece of hero completed. Nice. Anyway, let's go grab the loot that it pulled us away from. Oops. There's no comeback arrow. Oh, there it is. That is a very large iron ball. Hmm? What's in this? Opal. Nice. Huh. Who are you? Hey, you're the guy. Hey, from that time with the all-clucking cuckoo. Thanks for getting all that sorted out. Since then, I've been traveling all over, trying to get strong enough to decide my own path through life. Maybe running into each other is a sign I'm doing things right. I'm going to be just as strong as you someday, I swear it. What? These moose. Man. Oh, hey, a bear. So you just deal with this, actually. What? Sidon? How'd you not kill that thing? You hit it twice. Ugh. Thank you, Tulin. I mean, right now we're just kind of waiting for a blood moon to happen. Is that a Captain 1 construct? Kinda looks like it. If it is, I need to kill it. Nope, Captain 2. Honestly, it's kind of one of those like, too bad moments. Huh. Smoking a campfire there. Oh, it's this guy! Yeah!
Oh.
You there? Are you here because you noticed my signal fire? It's about time someone did. So you got spotted by some monsters. Don't want to snatch the supplies I collected from the Snowfield Stable. Those pests, normally I'd have dealt with them no problem. But against the swarm, there wasn't much I could do but set a signal fire and wait for help to arrive. Sadly, unless you have a pair of wings I'm not seeing, I doubt you can reach the monsters up there. I'll just have to hang tight and wait for my friends to notice I'm gone. You might want to stand back, friend. Hang on, this is gonna take a minute. I have to go all the way to the end of my inventory because this is really unintuitive. Oh, well, that wasn't what I was after. What the? You don't even have wings. How'd you fight monsters so high up?
Oh.
Who cares? What matters is you did it. Great work. Now I can get these supplies from Snowfield Stable back to my village. Please, let me give you something for your efforts. It's less than you deserve, but it's also all I have. Purple rupee, nice!
Oh.
Now I better deliver these supplies before more monsters show up. Take care. We did get an one Aracuda eyeball out of that at least. Monsters? No way. Hey, Kiddums made your way out to the stable. Have you? Temperature's this low, you gotta be prepared. Safety frost. Achoo! Oh, pardon. The cold snap might be over, but it's still so chilly down here. Sometimes deserted houses only look deserted, then you find monsters chilling inside. Keep your head up, Kiddums. Interesting. So there might be monsters in deserted houses. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here and see if I can... pursue this other, the Mushroom Paradise thingy that these guys were talking about. That's a creepy, right? Yeah. Let's see, are they in here maybe? Yes, they are.
Whoa!
Hey, Megan, I know we're in the right place, no doubt about it.
Ah.
No doubt, Nat. It has got to be here. Drifting steam? A secret hot spring? This is the place. Except, not super bright, is it? No, good point. So maybe it's not here, but that doesn't mean it's not close. Somewhere down here must be our shiny mushroom haven. Now all we have to do is find it. Let's go, Megan. Oh, Blood Moon. Closet net, turning ahead while I take it slow, collecting mushrooms as I go. Whoa, you? Are you searching for the mushroom haven too? You're in the right place or near it. It should be down here somewhere. Nat, well, Nat went ahead to find it without me. Oh, you know what? I've actually found the place that they're talking about. Because I remember going into there and being like, oh, this is a really interesting environment. I wonder what this is about. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it's definitely somewhere within this cave. Rock and more rock. This cave looks decidedly normal and dark. I'm not seeing the bright place we're looking for.
Whoa!
Oh, it's you, so you're searching for the Mushroom Haven too? Well then, I guess it's a competition, a race to find the Mushroom Haven. Unluckily for you, I hunt mushrooms for a living, so there's no way you'll beat us to it. Lady, I have already found the place that you're after. I have been there and can take you to it. Is through here. And then through here. Ah!
Whoa!
This is it, the bright mushroom haven from the field guide.
Ah!
How totally, completely amazing! The temperature and humidity are perfect for them to grow, and there's so many different types flourishing down here. This truly is a haven for mushrooms. A haven, and here we are standing right in the middle of it.
Ah!
The mushroom haven actually exists. That message in the field guide was right. And it's as wonderful as we thought. Definitely worth all the effort. It's just a shame we couldn't be the first to discover this place. Don't worry, I beat you to this by, like, several weeks in-game. I hate to say it, but as the person who found it first, you earned the mushrooms here fair and square. That's okay. It's amazing enough just seeing it with our own eyes. As mushroom hunters, what more could we really ask for?
What?
Come on, Megan, come on. Don't just stand around and gawk and wonder. Let's go. Huh? Go where, Nat?
Oh!
Can't you hear the mushrooms all over the world calling to us? Now that we
Ah!
found the mushroom haven, I feel recharged and ready for another adventure. No time to waste. This world's filled with mushrooms, and we gotta see them all. Take care now, okay? If you run into us again, you better say hi. Honestly, Nat, no need to scare the guy. Thanks for everything, and like she said, take care. I mean, she just has a mega crush on Link. Grab that, grab this, grab all of these up, I guess. I may as well grab them up since they made me come back here. Oh, that's another side quest done. However, Blood Moon has happened, so we can go... We can do a couple of things. First off, I want to get more arrows. Or restock my arrows more.
Ah. Ah.
60 rubies. I'm here to sell.
Oh.
I'm here to sell all of this junk food that I've been given.
Ah. Mm. Ah. Mm.
Because good grief, this is way too much. I guess I could get rid of some of this choo-choo jelly as well. And some of these electric geese eyeballs. I should hang on to those, though. Because it's actually really useful to imbue both homing and an elemental effect. I could sell some dragon horns, I guess. Or dragon spike shards. Or Octorok tentacles? We're not really missing, or we don't really have an excessive amount of Lysophilos talons anymore. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really think of that I can, like, super easily get rid of is some of this choo-choo jelly, maybe? But, oh, I guess some of these bokoblin guts as well. And amber. I just haven't really been, like, super considering gemstones, because those, obviously, they have elemental stuff. But I can sell gemstones to the lady in Death Mountain, the Gerudo lady that buys gems for like way higher than what they would normally sell for. Did you say chef?
Oh.
Absolutely, I want to butt your entire stock. Kakariko. Then we'll go to Hateno. Grab up the big hearty radishes.
Oh. Ah.
I'll take them all. I'll take them all.
Ma.
Hateno. I'll go to Death Mountain and then to... I'm gonna go to Hateno, then Reba... Hebra... I keep combining Rito and Hebra. So, Hateno Village, Rito Village, Goron City, and then while we're at Goron City, we'll repair my stuff, and then once we go to once we get my stuff, my weapons and stuff repaired, we will. For some reason, it wasn't picking that other one up. But once we go to... once we get my weapons repaired, we'll then go to Gerudo Town. And then we can... And then we can, go get more Leslopalooze.
Oh.
Yeah, all of them.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, next we can go to Lookout Landing. Then we'll go to Hateno. And then after Hateno, we will go to Goron City, and then, not Hateno, Rito Village. And then after we go to Rito Village, then we'll go to Goron City, repair my stuff, then we'll go to Gerudo Town, and hunt for some more Leslopalooze. Assuming we have enough time left after I repair my stuff, because it is getting rather late.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
So,
Ah.
Pura said... Okay, so Pura's the one saying she saw Zelda. Alright, well... not something I'm worried about right now. Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. Hi, lady. Give me these arrows.
Oh. Ah.
That is fine. Sunshine. Oh, Jamantha. Yeah,
Oh.
I could use some more of this.
Ah.
haven't actually.
Huh?
I'll grab some goat butter too. Why not?
Ah.
And cane sugar. Why not?
Ah.
It's good to have the resources just in case. Actually, can I take pictures of? Not those. Now to Goron City. There we are.
Ah. Oh.
Alright, now we just teleport back up here. Disable these two. Alright, now disable two. I guess I can quickly put Flame Breaker gear just for the future. Oh, actually, my shield somehow did take damage at some point. It's probably when we fought that Lino, but... I don't know for sure. Oh, I didn't save. Nah, roll quick shot. Well, that's another rock out drop I'm gonna have to kill. I guess I could reload from the shrine, actually. That'll be fine. A little bit annoying, but... Ugh. I have something in my eye. That's probably just oil, honestly. But it is definitely a nuisance. Alright, anyway, let's try this again. Preferably without rolling quick shot. Durability plus, I will take it. he's going that way, so we'll go this way. Wow, I can't believe I missed that. Alright, ow, that's fine. Let's see. I guess I'll just work on my bows for now. Another durability up plus. Nice. Also, I forgot to change to Flameburger armor. Oop. I missed. Oh well. It's fine, we have the well, I was gonna say it's fine, we have the Master Sword, and now the Master Sword's about to break. That quarter of a heart we're missing. There we go, jeez. Oh, that was real silly. Also, I guess putting that travel medallion, like, right here would have been better. Or maybe just right here on this grass. I mean, it's fine where it's at. Excuse me. Jeez. Ugh. There might be another sneeze coming on. Three durability up pluses, huh? Ow. Yeah, no, you're not getting away. Oh, they attacked me, so they damaged me, so the whole group gets to die now. Huh, why are those neurons not back? Alright, I got that taken care of. Took out that guy as well. I hope some of these, get something other than durability up plus. Attack up plus 9, I'll take it. Like, I like having a couple durability up pluses, but having 5-shot bows is also real nice. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. That's an extra rock Octorok. One that's not normally here. So we're just gonna use this one to repair our shield. And it's now shield guard up plus 8. Nice. The game is real finicky with grab distances. Alright, now we save again. So that's just that was just a free extra repair, basically. Come on, you know, well. Ooh, 5-shot, nice. I think it retained the 5-shot that it had. Very rarely there will be another one down there, but I don't think an extra one will spawn down there. Should I kill that high knots over there? The answer is both yes and no. Yes, because technically I can still use the guts for, like, upgrades. Actually, thinking about it, I think we had to get Lionel guts for the Fierce Deity set. Then again, that's... Then again, it probably was still less than we needed for the Barbarian set. Anyway, as I was saying before, technically we can get line up High Knot's Guts and use those for upgrading the soldier and Royal Guard sets. But also we don't actually need them. Unless people just really want to see me kill a bunch of enemies, or kill, you know, more enemies to farm for more, monster parts. I mean, it would basically be pretty much the same thing that we've been doing. Do I have any more bows that are in need of repair? Nope. Just this. And this. And obviously the bow that I'm currently wielding. Ow! They rolled long through. Oh, that's why we have the save to fall back on. Oh, geez. So one thing that's really weird, we obviously just got the tip screen saying that, oh, you can fire sword beams with the Master Sword if you're at full health. How did that hit me? That passed by like 5 feet away. Oh my gosh, it happened again. But anyway, obviously, you know, we got the tip saying, oh, if your heart containers are full, you can fire a sword beam with the Master Sword, but the problem is, first off, the sword beams with the Master Sword are weaker than just actually hitting an enemy with it. Why does this keep loading in long, or giving me long throw? But another issue that I have is, like, I wish they would make the Master Sword stronger depending on your heart containers. I feel like that would be a really I feel like that would be a balanced way to power the Master Sword up. The more heart containers you have, the stronger it gets. Just like the Demon King's bow. Obviously, Demon King's bow capped out at 60. And it does 2 times however many heart containers you have. But like in Breath of the Wild, there was an HP check. So you couldn't get the Master Sword without a certain minimum amount of hearts. In this one, they changed it to a stamina check, and I feel like the HP check would make more sense, especially if they implemented that system to where, hey, the stronger you are, the stronger the Master Sword is. Oh, nice. We finally got not a bad, or not. We finally got a roll other than long throw. definitely need to save now. Alright, let's drop this and see what we get. That, you know what? It's a long throw, but it's fine because we're gonna reroll it anyway. These, especially in one of these rare stone deposits. Oh, nice. Attack up plus 9, actually. Now, if only I could get... I guess it doesn't really matter too much right now whether I... Or what I roll on using this rock after rock. I'm gonna equip this slightly weaker one. Oh dear. What? Where'd my bow end up? Ah, there it is, way over here. I knew it couldn't go flying off of the map. Oof, unfortunate. We kind of have a lot of 3-shot bows now. Granted, we still have an entire row of 5-shot bows, but still. Oh yay, my sword spell has been restored. It is now once again useful as basically a tool to do like to do a very limited amount of things. Oh, I thought Yunobo used his attack to break that. Alright, Ow! I can't believe that hit me. Ow! Actually, let's save now. Then reroll this. Awesome, it retained its upgrade. I'm gonna do something I should. No, I'm not. I was gonna say, I'm gonna do something I shouldn't and go check the depths to see if maybe we can find another Royal Claymore that is, pristine. But it would be a little bit of a waste of time, because part of the reason we haven't, like, fully changed our, setup is because not only would that take forever to replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Basically, it would take forever to replace all of these, like, weapons, and also, but also it's still useful, or more useful in my opinion, to have, weapons that I can use during a thunderstorm without having to worry about switching my equipment every time I'm about to get struck by lightning.
Hey.
Or... better to not have to, you know, constantly worry about getting struck by lightning, and also better to... what was I wanting to say? Also, not have to either switch or just equip weapon or an outfit constantly that is, you know, like shotproof. Granted, we have shotproof via the rubber armor set, but if I'm fighting a Thunder Gleeok, it's probably better to have, it'd probably be better to have the Fierce Deity set equipped, just for the damage boost, because I don't know mathematically how much of a difference it makes. I forgot to resummon these guys. But I don't know how much of a difference it makes to have, 3 stages of attack up. versus just a sheer number increase. Because my thoughts are that the attack up is like a multiplier. Or the attack up stages work as a multiplier. Obviously, they're not going to triple our damage output, but if it takes the damage output, or if it takes the damage calculated by, like, this, 55, for example, and multiplies that by, let's say, 1.5 or even 2, obviously that's going to deal more damage than, well, 55 times 1.5 would be, what's that, 22.5, so 23, which would be 78, which would be on par with the Silver Lionel Reaper. So at that point, it effectively wouldn't matter. And it really would just come down to either preference, or either one's own personal preference, or whatever was just the most convenient. Hold on a second. Okay, I was just curious because, I saw the thing up there and thought maybe there was a Korok. Alright, now can I get, 5 more Lizalflo sales in 15 minutes? Unlikely. Nope, 4 more Lizalflo sales, actually. There you go, more likely than I thought. Did I get another one? No. Wait, no I did. Nice. The game has finally given up the struggle, it seems. I say that, and now we're gonna go for like 30, and now the next like 30 Lizalflos aren't going to drop a tail, or are they? The streak had to end at some point. I hear Farosh. Wait, Farosh. I might need your fangs? fine. I can just sit here until Feroce levels off. I say that, but I really want to grab this spike. Any more spikes? Oh, there they are. Ugh. Why does the A button do everything in this game? Why does the A button do everything in this game? So you want to use your Sage abilities? Well, just run up to them and press the A button. What if I don't want to use the Sage abilities and just want to pick something up? Well, that's also assigned to the A button, so good luck, player. Huh. Interesting. We are currently in a temperature that should be too cold for us, but we're not taking any, like, damage from being in the cold. I'm gonna assume it's just a random bug from being on Feroce and it's not actually this cold. Nice. Thanks, Feroce. Alright. Just back over here for now. It's the Molduga. That's a shock fruit. Oh, the Molduga. Sense me walking, but apparently isn't going to investigate for some reason. Maybe it is? Nope. Ah, there it is. Guys, really? Hold on. I am still alive. I'm trying to actually, like, because we're really close to having all the tails that we need, so I'm trying to just go ahead and get that done. Because we're at 5 tails, but we only need 8, because we have these 2 fully upgraded already, and the last one obviously is at level 3. Trying to go ahead and get this done, that way when we come back this time we'll be in a really comfortable position to continue to actually do a bit more of the main story. My sages are just beating the hell out of that thing. Aww, I tried. Okay, if my sages could ignore... There. The sages are just like, oh, Lysophilus must kill. Meanwhile, I'm like, can you guys deal with this choo-choo, please? Literally one hit will kill it. Pretty much the only reason that these guys are around, as far as I can tell, just, oh, this enemy has, you know, basically 1 HP. We will just instant kill it. Or they can just instant kill them for you. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize it had gotten that hot. Ah, he's at his friend. Ow! I zapped myself. Aw, the thing didn't respawn. Shame. Got every gliac in the game. Nice. I have not done that. I probably won't, to be honest. I know there are, like... So if you kill, like, every single instance of a particular boss, you can get, like, medals for talking to the guy from the Monster Control crew. But first off, I don't know if you have to have the quest to get the medal. And second, I don't know if... Did the Moldu go on? I was gonna say, second, I don't know... Like... I don't know if that's including underground instances. Like, obviously there are Frotzes. You have to have completed the whole 6 quests. or all 6 quests, I guess. What I'm saying is, I don't know if, like... So, like... He'll give you... the medal for killing the Gleeok, and that's like the only one that I haven't done yet, is the Gleeok one. So I don't know if I have to... You've killed every Talus on the surface and it says you're missing 27? That would mean that that means that it does have to include the ones in the depths, then. Or that it probably does include the ones in the depths. Which is weird, because the only one Hylians in the depths are, or the only people you ever see in the depths, outside of, like, that very first mission with Robbie, are all Yiga clan, so it's like, honestly, do we really care about doing that? But another thing is, like, if I were to... Hey, the Yiga clan are literally trying to work with Ganon to destroy the world. I thought that was ONG, or OMG, not ONG. But also, another thing I was going to say, I don't know if... Ah! I forgot I didn't have the thingy equipped. The lightning helm equipped. If I were to if I were to go kill, like, all of the Taluses now, I don't know if just for example, I don't know if it would actually allow me to get the thing for doing that. Because, like, I've already turned in the quest to kill the Taluses, because I didn't know that those medals existed at the time, so it's entirely possible that it's just like, oh, you didn't... That they did a jerk move of, oh, you didn't kill every single Talus in the game before turning this quest in, and instead just did the very specific one that they were like, oh, hey, we need you to kill this one. Well, you're just well, you just don't get the thingy then. Hold on. What? Electric Lysolphalos was popping for a second there. But I don't know where. I mean... Other than that one. Is that a treasure out there? It sure is. Hey, it's nice and cool now. Oh, interesting. If you don't take damage, it lasts just long enough for Poseidon's thing to recharge. Oh, and apparently it just kind of retains the coolness for a little bit? Ah, here we go. Either that or it is bugged. No, it's not the first time I've seen those things bug it, those indicators at the bottom bug out. Not even the first time in this game. I have a screenshot on my old Switch in Breath of the Wild of just like the indicator saying that it's supposed to be sunny, and it's just like pouring rain. And it wasn't like I was like underneath Pharaoh or Farosh at the time. Thanks, wind. Ah. Just right there. Nice. Tragic. Also, that arrow's gone forever. I don't think the arrow can go through loading screens. Or whatever loading sequence it has to do to get in to actually allow us into the caves down there. I will say, I'm honestly surprised there's not more Phantom Ganons here in the desert, because the only ones we've seen are right here and right here. Yeah, because that's a Lionel, that's a Gleeok, that's... Those two are Taluses. And then those are the Highlands. Oh, it's just a thing of, you'd think he's, you know, he's Gerudo, so you'd think his presence would be, you know, somewhat more amplified in the Gerudo Desert. Or his, the effects of his Demon Kingness or whatever. Man, that light scale trident is worthless. It took him 4 hits to kill one wolf. Honestly, Yunobo doing a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of my damage. Or the damage that the sages do. Hang on, let me check something, because that's weird. I think the light scale trident's supposed to be pretty strong, right? Boulder Breaker is 38. Light scale trident is 22. Great Eagle Bow is 28 times... Oh, it's a triple shot bow, though. And then Scimitar of the Seven deals 28, but she dual wields them, so 28 times 2 effectively. Yeah, Sidon not doing much in terms of DPS. Well, let's find out another one quickly. We finally got another tail. Is this so what? 6 tails now? How long am I going to be streaming for? Probably until I don't have anything that I necessarily have to get done to do tomorrow. So I'm probably just gonna get the last upgrade, and then I'm probably going to call it, because it is past the time that I normally would have ended already. So I'm probably gonna get 2 Lizalflos tails, then go upgrade the rubber helm one last time, or for the last time, and then we'll probably end off. Unfortunately, when that happens is up to RNG. Because I could go, like, it's very unlikely, but I could absolutely kill 30 electric Lizalflos and not get a single tail. Or I could get, you know, or the next 2 that I drop could drop tails. Or the next 2 that I kill could drop tails. Yes, it would be very sad, so hopefully, but, you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. Like I said, it seems like I've killed so many of these that the drop rate feels like it's like a 1 in... basically a 1 in 6. Like pretty much every 5 to 6 that you kill will just drop a tail. Sometimes you can get lucky and get 2 in a row, and sometimes you can get unlucky. Oh, there we go. One more. And sometimes you can get unlucky and go for like a really long streak without getting any. But for the most part, it feels like, you know, a 1 in 6. Ah, are you serious? Like, I do need to go, obviously, I do need to do registration on the vehicle that I purchased, tomorrow, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Like, obviously it's gonna suck having to go to the DMV, and I think I have to do it at the DMV because I need to turn in I need to turn in the tags for my old vehicle because I never got around to doing that because we weren't sure what was wrong with it. And now we're like, well, the motor, well, we're pretty sure the motor is dead in it, so obviously to repair that would be more than the vehicle itself is worth. Alright, I see the electrical Zolfolos. Which direction is it in? Ah, this way. Hmm? Oh, is that up here? What's up here? Right. Yep, there it is. But I mostly just don't want to end when we're literally one tail away from being able to get this upgrade. Reason being, I'm getting close to the point where I kind of want to go ahead and continue the story. And maybe even finish out the game for the most part. Like, obviously there's still some stuff that I want to do. Like, I do want to eventually upgrade every armor piece at least to, that I can, at least to level 2. That way I can see, like, the Zonite armor, for example. I don't know if it has a set bonus, but the only way to find that out would be to upgrade these two to level 2. What other armor set was there? The depths set. I think I just need one more Frot's Fang, and I can get that entire set to level 2 and see if it has a set bonus. And if it is, and if it does, you know, see very specifically what set bonus it is. It could be a really, really powerful... Oh, hey, we got the last tail we needed. Well, let's kill these keys here because they're here. But yeah, we can see if the depth set has a set bonus. We can see if the... I guess I may as well go kill this last electrical Zolfolos over here. Let's also silver goblin, which is annoying, but the Death's Armor has a really good set bonus. Well, like I said, if it's a really good set bonus, you know, maybe I may consider fully upgrading it as well, and actually, you know, using it a lot more than, or using it now that we. And actually, well, I should say actually using it, you know, in the depths, or maybe even against, like, the fight against the final, like, it might be really useful for the final battle against Ganon. So it might be one of those things that, like, I upgrade it and I say, oh, it's just, you know, oh, we can just walk through gloom and not take any damage or something like that. Or maybe, or it could even, or maybe it doubles, or you know, increases your attack power when in the presence of gloom, like the Master Sword does. You know, I don't know. I don't know because I haven't seen whether the bonus of it, but definitely something that I want to look into. Alright. Let's go here. Upgrade this armor. And we'll probably continue the story when we come back. That way... You're allowed to say what it gives for a set bonus. I mean, I guess. I don't... Like, I guess, because I'm gonna find out. Because I'm gonna find out either way. Like, so I don't really consider it. I don't really consider that too spoilery because, like, first off, I literally just need one Frostfang. I can literally go to like right here, I believe it was, and just kill the Frots and get it. As a matter of fact, I'll just do that real quick, just for Gloom attack resistance. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. So like I know the whole set gives you like bonus hearts. Oh, so it just gives more resistance. Okay. Which actually isn't too bad. It reduces a lot of the damage from Gloom. Yeah, like I said, that's actually not, like, too bad. That's the Talus. I'm looking for this marker over here. Unless that was the Talus and I'm a fool. Which is very likely. Okay, that is the Talus and I'm a fool. So, is this one down here, maybe? Yeah, definitely. Fierce Deity. Howdy. Yeah. Alright, now we just go up here, and now we can... Excuse me. Now we can, You see, every cave is home to a bubble frog. That's another thing I need to do. I need to go get the last, like... What was it, 6 bubble frogs that we're missing? 5. unfortunately, doing that is going to be a massive pain. Yes, enhance my stuff. Enhance my frauds, my Hood of the Depths. Yep, now we just have to go kill obsidian frauds, which is... And then we'll have to kill probably blue-white frauds after that. I'm not sure what else we would need, though. Armor's great for the depths. Yeah, it seems like it seems like one of the. It seems like it's a good combat armor for the depths. We have. If we go find 3 obsidian frauds, which I don't think was that bad. Would be that hard. We could get those graded. Anyway, let's use the... Now for the big upgrade that we've all been waiting for. We have finally maxed out the rubber armor set. So now we have an armor set that provides 60 defense and complete immunity to shock. Now granted, obviously, we also have the lightning helm that gives us lightning proof. The problem is lightning helm has 3 defense and cannot be upgraded. Rubber helm, 60 defense, and also provides lightning proof. So if I wanted to, I could replace all my Zonite. I can now replace all my non-metal weapons with royal bases, pristine royal base weaponry, essentially. So, like, I could replace these with, I don't know, silver Lionel spears, you know, replace these 2 with royal claymore bases, replace these as well with silver Lionel stuff. And that would boost our damage. However, I am incredibly lazy and don't want to spend the time to grind out a full set of royal or pristine royal weaponry. So we're just gonna we're gonna keep what we have. But the main reason is that, or another thing is that gives us a little more in terms of options, so we can use the fierce deity equipment or outfit and have these kinda, you know, not amazing weapons, but overall pretty solid weapons while wearing the fierce deity outfit in a thunderstorm, and not have to worry about taking damage while not really sacrificing our damage output that too much. I mean, I'm pretty sure mechanically our damage output with the fierce deity outfit and Zonite and these Zonite weapons, it would effectively be the same as if I had the rubber outfit equipped and also and silver, and replace the Zonite weapons with, you know, pristine royal silver Lionel weaponry. Because I think 3 stages of attack up is just a 1.5 times boost. I don't know for sure. Obviously, it's not going to be something, like, massive. It may not even be 1.5 times, honestly. I may be completely wrong in my guessing of how much of a boost it is. And this is where I wish they would provide numbers. Like, I am very right. That is good to know. I was gonna say, because I wish they would provide numbers, because, like, 1 stage of attack up, like, if that's, like, my guess is it's 1 stage of attack up is, like, 1.1, 2 stages is, you know, maybe 1.25, and then, 3, and then a full 3, and then all 3 is a full 1.5. Okay, so yeah, we're dealing identical damage to what we would be, basically. Now, we would be doing slightly more damage, overall, if I were to replace, or if I were to, like, use these in, you know, more everyday situations. Everyday meaning, like, oh, we're not very specifically fighting in a thunderstorm. But that's not really why I have these weapons. These weapons are, like, oh, these are the weapons that I have. Like, these weapons are the ones that I have very specifically for fighting in thunderstorms. That's why I have a couple of them, but not, you know, but, you know, not a whole lot. That said, I need to go so that I can sleep and do some stuff tomorrow. We will come back to this on Thursday. Probably, most likely, not going to be an early stream tomorrow, because I'm probably going to be at the DMV all afternoon. But we will be continuing Raid Code tomorrow night. Yes, I am leaving. We will be continuing Raid Code tomorrow night, and then I'm hoping to do more Forbidden West on Wednesday. And we'll, along with more Raid Code on Wednesday as well, and on Thursday we will probably continue the story here, actually. There are, like, some side missions that I want to do before we, like, fully finish the game, but, like, investigate the Thyflo ruins. I feel like these are going to have, these all are saying something about the sages. We know there's 5 sages. I'm just gonna go through all of these after we get the 5th sage. Whether or not there is one. I don't care really about Legacy of the Rito, or Pride of the Gerudo, or making a Boulder Breaker, or making a Light Scale Trident, or whatever. I don't care about the champion weapons. Especially because it's just bring these supplies to get a weapon that is not that. It's not that they're not good, because I'm sure they're all, like, the most powerful variant of their, or, like, their style. Like, Scimitar of the Seven, obviously, probably the most powerful Gerudo weapon variant. Light Scale Trident would be the most powerful Zora weapon variant, most likely. Boulder Breaker well, there's Cobble Crusher and Boulder Breaker, etc. Where are the wells? I mean, I'm probably gonna need a map for that. Laurelin Resort Project. I'm not actually sure how to do this one, because they said that there were guys in Terrytown, but we've talked to everyone in Terrytown and have not found these people. Oh, you know what? It looks like they're at the construction site based off of the map. That's probably where it was. Does 8 times damage to ore-based enemies. Oh, neat. So actually it would, well, I was gonna say, it would be worth making a Boulder Breaker and fusing it with, like, a Fraught Smasher, but the problem is, or, not a Fraught Smasher, a blue-white Fraught's Fang, but the problem is, Boulder Breaker, I'm sure, like every other special weapon, probably can't be repaired, just like the Demon King bows, just like Scimitar of the Seven, I was told, just like the Fierce Deity Sword, I'm sure, just like the Seabreeze Boomerang, I'm sure, just like the Bigoron Sword, yeah, no fits, yeah, like I said, that's what I figured. And I've been, like, one of the main ways I've been, like, saving on supplies is by using the weapon fixing, obviously. So we're probably just gonna keep, as far as weaponry, we're probably going to just keep what we have. Because this seems like a really strong load. I mean, this feels like a really strong loadout. But anyway, that is all for tonight. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. I may go live for an early stream, but I sincerely doubt it. But yeah. Anyway, good night.